Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. For some half mile harness racing action tonight. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. 10 races, 5 on the trot, 5 on the pace, fast and dry conditions. There's a bit of a headwind. They're going to face a bit of a wind as they race down the backstretch tonight, though, again, it's nice and mild. Right on the freezing mark, it's saying, but it feels warmer warmer than that with the sun out. Clear skies, again, fast and dry conditions, and great to see the grass coming around in the infield, getting greener every day. Program changes then. There's not a scratch on the race car, but there are a few changes to take note of. Race number 1, we do have some claiming action right off the bat. A pair of claims have been entered on number 1, Outrageous Song, and the 4, Put Your Bet Down. A pair of claims as well. 2 claims on each of 1 and 4 in the opener. Race number 2, the one, Something About Lucy, switching to the blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on the 1 in race 2. Third race, number 6, Sweetest Hustle. Driver will be Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan for 6 in the third. Fourth race, number 1, Johnny Buckshot. A shoeing change. Aluminum to barefoot in behind. So the one, Johnny Buckshot, racing barefoot in behind tonight. Races 5 through 7 are clear. There are no changes. Races 5 through 7. So we'll go on over to race number 8 then. 8th race, the 7 Dark Moves. Anthony Hahn will be in the sulky. And number 8, number 1 Hits, got a line from April 5th here in London. A third best finisher, timed up a mile in 1:57.2 with Don Rankin Jr. up. Race number 9, the 5 Kane Gang. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers for 5 in the 9th. And our 10th and final. Race number 10, the 8 Darlington Hanover. The driver will be Anthony Hahn. And this one gets a shoeing change, aluminum to steel, all around. That'll do it for the changes then tonight. Again, we're right on the freezing mark, though it does feel a bit warmer than that with the sun shining. Fast and dry conditions. Taking a short break. We'll come back and we'll set up the early Pick 5 play here in London.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. We're now 8 minutes away from the first of 10. As mentioned, 5 on the trot, 5 on the pace. Bit of a mixed bag, but it's a great-looking card. 0 scratches. Thus far for tonight's racing action, fast and dry conditions under the clear skies, and again, a bit of wind that they will be racing into down the backstretch tonight. The Pick 5 play, popular Pick 5 play begins in race number 1, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. Getting a look at an early Pick 5 ticket idea. And we're going to try the 1, 4, and 8 here in the opener. The current favorite, number 8, She's a Gunslinger. I had it pegged last time out, just missing at 9-1. Right now, a 2-1 favorite with leading driver Tyler Borth staying on for the drive. A pair of claims on each of 1 and 4, and we're using those two as well. The 1, 4, and 8 are the three I'm going to try to get through the opener. Race number 2, number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Another live play tonight for driver Tyler Borth. You look through the program lines there, there's nothing even close to showing the speed that this one did as a 2-year-old. Both at Hanover, got over there for a start, and was at Woodbine Mohawk Park as well. 3 second-best finishes last season. Even had a qualifying victory in 58 and change over Woodbine Mohawk Park as a 2-year-old again. Very tough to go against 6. Fox Valley, Ontario. It's the Raceway debut and season debut for the 6 in race 2, my single. Over into the 3rd, Scarlet Dragon, Dan Darmal, Mystical Gal. Those are my 3. 4th race going inside there with Johnny Buckshot. And the 2, Ranger Bob, who showed up well in his season debut there for trainer Dave Holliday. Deep is the ball in the 5th race. We're going to use the 5 on gate from the inside, 1 through 5. Robert Reed Jr. has chimed in with his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. Kind of going along the same route here. We're almost identical. Not quite, but very close. Both using a 1, 4, and 8 in the opener, both singling. The 6, Fox Valley, Ontario there in the 2nd, both using a 2, 3, and 7 in the 3rd. This is very close. Robert adding the 7 in race number 4, that being Downstairs Party, 1, 2, and 7. And then he's on the 1, 2, 3, and 5 in the 5th and final leg of this pick 5 play. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Low take. It's a go-to wager here in the opener. Best of luck to all racing and playing with us this evening. All righty. Just a few moments For wagers here on race number 1, they'll be post parading here shortly for the first of 10. 3-1 co-favorite status on each of 1, Outrageous Song. The 4, Put Your Bet Down. The 8, She's a Gunslinger. Welcoming our guest handicappers tonight, Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show, the Tuesday night special. Lou Cirella, back with us for a night of capping. I believe he's on track. He's a co-owner of a horse we'll see racing later on this evening. Rod Allums Jr. supplying the picks for NahooPicks.com. Nathan Bain also with his selection on tonight's card. Here we go. Race 1 of 10 on parade. We've got Pacers to start things up tonight. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. These are mares. Number 1, Outrageous Song. Now for owner Patricia Gibb, the trainer William Corbett. Preston Shaw on board. 2 claims are entered. Number 2, Lily's Penelope, Scott Coulter for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Bruce Cleaver owning and training number 3, Show Me Some Magic, Brett McDonald. And then the 4, Put Your Bet Down. 2 claims are entered. This one owned by Robin Morley, trained by Jack Ray. Scott Ray on the lines. Zella Sealster 5, Garrett Rooney, Pottits for owner trainer Cassidy Schneider. Number 6, it's Dave McCormick's Rocket Girl. Pam Forgy training, Anthony Hahn up. 7 outside, Black Creek Rosebud. For Haskell, Glenville, Cocahoon, and Rathwell. Haskell training, Travis Henry on the lines. And Trailed out here, it's the 8. She's a Gunslinger. It's Catherine Gaudreau owning and training Todderborth, leading driver Todderborth in the sulky here. Those are 8 pacers. Tags of $7,000. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the Daily Double, the opening leg of the very popular Pick 5 play here in London. Alrighty, race number 1. Number 8, She's a Gunslinger with leading driver Todderborth on. She just missed at a price last time out. Just missing second by a neck at 9-1 in there. She's still winless in 2023, but she'll get a great shot again. As mentioned, leading driver Todderborth stays on for the drive. Here she is, the 7-year-old daughter of Dally. Again, looking to get off the schneid here. Still winless in 2023, but she has had the runner-up spot 4 times from 7 outings. The price is right, 7-2. Getting a look right here at the 4, Put Your Bet Down. Scott Ray, our hometown fave, getting up close to the fans along the fence here. Great to see. Put Your Bet Down. 2 claims are entered here on this Daughter of Bettor's Delight. Scott Ray right along the fence here on a beautiful sunny evening in London, Ontario. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on Race 1. Right along the fence as well here, number 1, Outrageous Song. She was a solid winner last time out for trainer Sheldon Rose. Scott Coulter was on board. She got claimed from that one. And now she starts for trainer William Corbett. Preston Shaw in the sulky. 2 claims entered on the 1, Outrageous Song here tonight. Just over a minute to play our Friday evening opener. That Pick 5 pool set to go up and over $10,000. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Now less than a minute. Race 1, gates moving, Outrageous Song, Lily's Penelope, Show Me Some Magic, Put Your Bet Down in the center. Zella Sealster, Rocket Girl, Black Creek Rosebud, and trailing out, She's a Gunslinger. Who do you like? Picking up speed, here they come. Race 1, London, starts now. They're off. Put your bet down from the setter. Outrageous Song. These two together. Outrageous Song for Shaw coming on through to cut it. Put your bet down. Pockets up right here. In second, traveling third, Lily's Penelope. She's a Gunslinger. To race from fourth, Show Me Some Magic is fifth best away ahead of Zella Sealster. Gapped off a seventh, Rocket Girl, the earliest trailer, Black Creek Rosebud. They all took pylon position very early here. 28-3 opened it up. Outrageous Song got away as the even money choice here. She's leading by 2. To Put Your Bet Down second. Lily's Penelope continuing third. Thinking About It fourth. She's a Gunslinger. And Borth has her peaking to the outside here at 3/8 completion. Down in front of us they travel. And it's the favorite, Outrageous Song, trying to go downtown again. Outrageous Song leading with a lap to go. Put Your Bet Down. Tight lines in second, out there in third. She's a Gunslinger, fourth and in for Lily's Penelope, fifth and wide. Show Me Some Magic. Zella Sealster getting underway. Next to last game, Rocket Girl. Black Creek Rosebud, the gapped off trailer, 59-1. Halftime speed, 30-3 through the second. Outrageous Song. Here She's a Gunslinger, now on the wheel of the leader. Put Your Bet Down, all dressed up. No place to go now in third. Way up on the outside, fourth. Show Me Some Magic over to three quarters, 128-4. And it's still Outrageous Song. She's a Gunslinger from the Borth holster. Shoves a neck in front. She's a Gunslinger. Put Your Bet Down. Try to come on through tight quarters, though. And the field scatters, and that leaves She's a Gunslinger all alone, pacing on and pacing away. For Tata Borth, she's going to win by at least half a dozen. Put Your Bet Down was second. Third goes to Outrageous Song. Show Me Some Magic fourth. 159 flat. She's a Gunslinger with her first victory of 2023. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review the action by number 4. Put Your Bet Down as they turned for home. Hold all tickets. A judge's inquiry involves the unofficial second best finisher. At number 4, Put Your Bet Down. They'll review the action turning for home. Hold all tickets. Unofficial winner number 8, She's a Gunslinger at 3-1. The price is right. 8, 4, 1, and 3, though the judge's inquiry involves number 4, Put Your Bet Down. Possible interference turning for home. Hold all tickets. A runner-up finisher 4 times from 7 outings prior to this. Now she's a winner in 2023. She's a Gunslinger, 7-year-old daughter of Dally from the Artiscape mare. Kendall Bullet for owner, trainer Catherine Gaudreau. Leading driver Tata Borth on for this victory in 159 flat. She just jogged. She's a Gunslinger at 3-1. Congratulations. Getting set to queue up the footage that is under review here in race number 1. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there's been a placing number 4. Put your bet down, stepped on a wheel, and then interfered with the remainder of the field behind her. Thus, she's placed 8. Again, in the opener, number 4, put your bet down, second placed 8th. Stepping on a wheel, turning for home, then she caused interference to the remainder of the field. It's going to make the new call read an 8-1-3-5. Race number 1 is official. Outrageous Song, 3rd place, 2nd, and Claim. Lily's Penelope, 8. Show Me Some Magic, 4th place, 3rd. Actually, Lily's Penelope, 8th place, 7th, right? Show Me Some Magic, 4th place, 3rd. Put Your Bet Down was 2nd and placed 8th for causing interference to trailing horses turning for home. Zella Seals are 5th place, 4th. Rocket Girls, 7th place, 6th. Black Creek Rosebud, 6th place, 5th. And a winner was She's a Gunslinger, 28-3, 59-1, 128-4. The mile was 159 flat. She's a Gunslinger was much the best. From the top at 273, 84, 651, 890 on the win ticket exactor 2310. Dollar try 92.90. Super for $1, 521.90. The 20-cent superfecta worth 104.38. Our second up and coming. No changes there as we switch to the trot. It's a field of 6 trotters. Exactor, try, super. Opening leg of a pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. There's your claiming action from the opener. Number 1, Outrageous Song for $8,750. We'll be going to owner-trainer Dave O'Brien. More claiming action here. Number 4, Put Your Bet Down for $8,750. That one goes to owner-trainer Steve LaRue. Here we go. It's the early pick four starting up here in race number 2, opening up as the favorite number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario, and why not the qualifier says go on this one. Some sharp miles throughout the program lines there. When this one raced, of course, as a 2-year-old last season around tracks like Hanover's Half Mater, the Woodbine Mohawk Park Big Track. It's a Colt son of Muscle Mass out for the Raceway debut. He's out for the season debut. Appears to be sitting on the maiden victory here. 3-5 currently my single to start up this early pick 4. 2, 3, and 7. Scarlet Dragon, Dandermal, Mystical Gal in the third, fourth race. Going to use the 1, Johnny Buckshot, the 2, Ranger Bob. And deepest of all, race 5. Went inside on gate 1 through 5 in there to complete this early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his pick 4 ticket idea as well. And again, all along the same lines here, both the singling up Fox Valley, Ontario to get that maiden victory here in the second. Both using 2, 3, and 7 in the third, fourth race. For Robert, Johnny Buckshot, Ranger Bob, also including 7, Downstairs Party. And he's 4 deep in the fifth with a 1, 2, 3, and 5. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own early pick 4 ticket ideas. About 5 minutes away. There's your live money left in play from a $20,000 pick 5 pool. Got about $4,487 live and in play following the victory by 3-1 shot. She's a Gunslinger who won it going away. The opener going to Totterborth, and he's got many live bullets on tonight's car, including this 6, Fox Valley, Ontario, coming up in race 2. And over into race 4, he's got a rail starter and Johnny Buckshot that looks live. Live racing continues on this Easter weekend. We're coming back on Monday, the holiday Monday, with a 5:50 start time. Right back into it Tuesday and Wednesday. And again, 5:50 start times, all times Eastern, of course. Free programs and selections for the Monday, Tuesday cards available on our website at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Race 2 trotters stepping out here. They are non-winners, 5,000, or non-winners of a race lifetime. We do have a field of maiden trotters here. Number 1, Something About Lucy, switches to the blind bridle, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains. Scott Coulter does the driving. Number 2, Shift and Gears. This one for Gino Toscani, Andre Goish. Trains and drives. Last American Exit, Adipose 3 for Abram Zook, along with Edward Zare. Kyle Boston's Condition, Jason Ryan Driven. Kilmartin Passion, number 4. It's owned by Betty McKinnon. Dennis Duford trains. Anthony Hahn does the driving. There's your 5 for All You Know. Dennis Duford owning and driving. This one trained by Ashley Duford. And then the 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Raceway and season debut here for the owners. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher. Randy trains. Tothermore trying to come right back here aboard the 1-5 shot. Fox Valley, Ontario. Those are your 6 starters on the trot. Exactor, Tri, Super, opening leg of the Pick 4. Getting our very first look at Fox Valley Ontario on our London Oval was out plenty. Number 1, Something About Lucy, switches to the blind bridle, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains. Scott Coulter does the driving. As a 2-year-old, raced 8 times over the tracks of, showing on the card is Hanover and Woodbine Mohawk Park, and does show some very quick speed getting to the races last season. This is the 3-year-old debut. This is the Raceway debut. And his first start of the season, showing the most impressive lines by far in this one. Again, you can look down the card. You can see plenty of sub-2-minute speed over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. There's even a 2:01 and 1 trip over Hanover's Hap Mater with a nice back half. And this was racing as a 2-year-old. It's the 3-year-old debut for number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario, a key player for many in the multi-legs. Number 5, For All You Know, was an improving sort last time out. Did trot a mile in 2:04 with a nice back half, and for that, got this one pegged as a top 2 player here. For All You Know, 3-year-old colt son of You Know You Do, from a Yankee Glide mare, going out for Team Duford here. For All You Know, offering at 8-1. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up here in race number 2. Here's a calm, cool, and collected Something About Lucy, switching things up to the blind bridle tonight. This daughter of Crazed is a third best finisher last time out over the good going here in London. Something About Lucy going in the right direction. Less than 2 minutes, so wagering time here in the second. Getting a look here at 4, Kilmartin Passion, out for owner and breeder Betty McKinnon. A beaten favorite in her 2023 debut. She rolled off stride in the early going, so she'll try to mind her manners this evening. Anthony Hahn gets the call to drive number 4, Kilmartin Passion here. Holding at 6-1. Just over 1 minute. Nearing post time, race 2, the pick 4. Final call for wagers. The starter calls the trotters. Gates moving. Maintaining favorite status here, number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario. Tyler Bohr tries to take down the early daily double, 1-5 currently. Top of the stretch, we've got Something About Lucy. Shifting gears, Last American Exit. Kilmartin Passion, For All You Know, Fox Valley, Ontario. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. A clean getaway for all 6 here in the early going. Shifting gears, came out first for Goish. Last American Exit is away in second. Floating on editor for third. Fox Valley, Ontario. Inside to be 4, Something About Lucy. Minding the manners in 5th. Kilmartin Passion, the earliest trailer. For All You Know. Straightening for the quarter-mile run and up on the outside. Fox Valley, Ontario took the late action to drop to 1-9. The choice. All alone at the quarter-mile marker, a soft 31-1. Fox Valley, Ontario in complete control of this one. Shifting gear, second. Last American Exit, third. It's a break of 2 to Something About Lucy, fourth. Fifth is Kilmartin Passion. And a peek to the outside, and 6 for For all you know in Duffer. Down in front of us they travel. They are beginning to get strung out a bit here on the half-mile approach. Fox Valley, Ontario will be left alone here. The lead is still 2 full lengths. Shifting gears, biting. His time in second, still third. Last American Exit, still fourth. Something About Lucy. Up on the outside in fifth, For All You Know, and the trailer continues to be Kilmartin Passion, a half with just 102 and 3. And now it's a 2.5 length lead for Fox Valley, Ontario. Holding down second, Shifting Gears. Holding third, Last American Exit. Out there in fourth continues to be For All You Know. Here's 3/4, 133 and 2. Picked it up a bit through the third. This son of muscle mass leading around the final turn. Fox Valley, Ontario, second best. Shifting Gears, still third. Last American Exit into the stretch. And it's still Fox Valley, Ontario. Fox Valley, Ontario. Here he is, 3 speeds, fast, faster, and see you later. Borth never lifted a line. Second best was Shifting Gears. Third goes to Something About Lucy. Then Last American Exit, For All You Know. Kilmartin Passion, 2, 3, and 4. Maiden score, Fox Valley, Ontario. Number 6, Fox Valley, Ontario winning 6-2, 1 and 3. It's unofficial. Back-to-back driving victories this evening for Tyler Borth, and not done yet. Fox Valley, Ontario's back, the 3-year-old colt son of muscle mass from the end over Hallmare. Don't Think Twice for owners Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy Trains. Tyler Borth on board the Illinois bred. Shows up in London for his 2023 debut, and it's the maiden victory. So easy, 203 and 4. Fox Valley, Ontario, congratulations. $210 across the board for Fox Valley, Ontario. Exactor $14.10, dollar try $17.50. Super for a buck, $104.15. The early double, the early Tyler Borth daily double worth $9.20. Something About Lucy third, Shifting Gears second, Last American Exit fourth, Kilmartin Passion sixth. For All You Know was fifth. Fox Valley, Ontario was a winner, cutting fractions of 31 and 1, 102 and 3, 133 and 2. The mile of 2, 3, and 4 becomes the maiden mark for Fox Valley, Ontario. Top down a 3, 2, 4, 6, 5, 1. Third up and coming, only 8 minutes away. Put Jason Ryan on number 6, Sweetest Hustle. Back on the pace for a field of 8 in 8 minutes. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity next. Live money update here from the Pick 5 pool of $20,000. And following the Tyler Borth victories in races 1 and 2, it's $3,680 left in play. And of course, you had that 1 to 9 fave winning to start up the early Pick 4. Early Pick 4 just shy of $12,000. And just over $10,000 remains live and in play for the early Pick 4. Third race, up and coming, Jason Ryan will be driving number 6, Swedish Hustle. Tyler Borth tries for 3 straight wins tonight aboard 7, Mystical Gal. Here we go. Your pacing at fillies and mares. Enter the track for the post parade of race number 3. You're looking at the 1, Seal the Dark. Well, by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains Garrett Rooney in the bike. Scarlet Dragon from post 2. Travis Henry stays on for Brianna Eckenstein. Steve Eckenstein trains. Kevin Gillis, the owner, trainer, breeder of number 3, Dan Darmal. Scott Coulter. Sunset Sofas 4, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin, trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Charmbo Stormy, number 5, Brett McDonald drives for owner, trainer Sheldon Rose. Jason Ryan hopping up on 6, Sweetest Hustle for Lori Keeling. Trainers Jason Libby. Jason Ryan now drives 6. 7 outside, Mystical Gal for owners Totterborth, Katie McNeil, and Robert Sparling Jr. Katie does the training. Totter trying to make it 3 driving wins in a row this evening after scoring in the opener with She's a Gunslinger, then Fox Valley, Ontario. He tries to get there here with Mystical Gal, currently a 6-5 favorite. Number 8 from the trailing spot, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle, trains and drives for the owner, Dan Mead. Those are your 8 pacing fillies and mares for the 3rd Exactor Try Super, and again an early pick 3 opportunity. Here we go. Looking at the 3, Dan Darmal here. Just missed the last time out. A second by ahead to Mystical Gal at 57-2. She's been right there in each of our last 5 outings, and she's a must-play again with these. 7-2 currently for number 3, Dan Darmal. She's very versatile, though she does have a pretty good kick off the gate to be seated up close in this. Again, 7-2 for number 3, Dan Darmal, Scott Coulter. Here's number 2. This is Scarlet Dragon. This is another mare that is always in the hunt. You look through her lines, nothing but 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th route the chart lines for Scarlet Dragon. From 10 outings, 4 wins, a 2nd and 3/3 thus far in 2023. Scarlet Dragon always in the hunt. And right now, a 9-5 second choice. Less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Sweetest Hustle, appears to be coming around well. She was a winner 3 back, and then she was a show spot finisher in 157-3. And her latest over the good going, a 158 flat mile. Sweetest Hustle coming around right now. She's a great price, maybe to include in your tries and Superfectus 22-1. Jason Ryan stays on or goes on board for the trainer Jason Libby. Just 1 minute left. Seconds away now. Another value player on your screen, the 4 Sunset Soph. Bang up second. Last time out, race timed in 57-1. It's good enough to go with these. 8-1 currently on 4 Sunset Soph, the starting car. Moving into position. A beautiful evening for a horse race here in London, Ontario. Gates moving. Seal the Dark on the rail, then Scarlet Dragon, Dandar Mal, Sunset Soph is in the center. Charmbo Stormy, Sweetest Hustle, Mystical Gal. The back tier spot for Scottish Cheddar. 7 on gate, plus 1 late. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and Boris timed it perfectly with Mystical Gal. She's going to try the killer crossover here against Dandar Mal. These two together into the opening turn. Mystical Gal up on the outside, reaching and grabbing control as they get on by the opening 8th, pocketing up. Dandar Mal, Seal the Dark, away cleanly 3rd. And settling into 4th, Sunset Soph, already peeking from the pocket. Briefly, though, Dandar Mal, she's going to sit. Mystical Gal marching on by the quarter mile at even money. She was there in 28-4. She'll try for the second quarter breather with Dandar Mal right on the Borth, helmet in 2nd. Seal the Dark traveling 3rd, all alone in 4th. Sunset Soph, it's a gapped off 5th now for Scottish Cheddar. Let's get the backfield in motion. Scarlet Dragon rolling first up for Travis Henry. Trying to latch onto that cover down in front of us. Charmbo Stormy along the inside. Sweetest Hustle trailing 59 flat the halftime. Nice rating 30-1 through the second frame. Mystical Gal still going forward here. Second best, Dandar Mal. Quickly moving into 3rd. Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon now on for 2nd, will be challenging here as they race on down the backstretch, and it's Mystical Gal and Scarlet Dragon. These two together. Dandar Mal tripping out in 3rd, 4th and wide. Gapping slightly on the cover. Charmbo Stormy and a buried 5th for Seal the Dark. 128-1, 29-1 through the 3rd. Mystical Gal, the lead down to a neck. Scarlet Dragon keeps on coming in at 35-1. Charmbo Stormy will angle 3 wide for the drive home. In behind a wall, Dandar Mal. So it's 3 across, and it's Scarlet Dragon coming to the top. Here is a final push by Charmbo Stormy. Scarlet Dragon, Charmbo Stormy may have gotten there at a big number. 35-1 Charmbo Stormy, or 2-1 Scarlet Dragon. A pitcher to decide the 3rd. A win photo here in race number 3, and it's going to go to the 5, Charmbo Stormy. Longest shot on the board here at 35-1. Driven with a purpose here. Perfect steer. Second over. Toe up for Charmbo Stormy here for the major upset. 5-2, 3 and 8. Your top four unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Charmbo Stormy here. 5-year-old daughter of sports writer for the Camlock mare, Charmbo Lucky, for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose of Thornhill, Ontario, Brett McDonald. On board for the upset, 158-4. She's an 18-1 winner, two back over Flamborough, and here she is at 35-1. Charmbo Stormy, congratulations. And again, 5, 2, 3, and 8, your top four unofficial. Race 3 going official. Sea of the Dark finished 8. Scarlet Dragon 2nd. Dandermal 3rd. Sunset Soap was 6. Charmbo Stormy won it. Sweetest Hustle 7th. Mystical Gal 5th. Scottish Cheddar 4. 28-4. 59. 128-1. The mile was 158-4. Charmbo Stormy from the top in 8-2-3, 6-1, 7-5, 4, 81-80. On the nose for Charmbo Stormy, that exactor worth $276.10. Dollar try, $380.60. The super for a buck, $5,987.20. That's a 20-cent superfecta worth just shy of $1,200. Fourth up and coming, race number 4, the one Johnny Buckshot. Aluminum to barefoot in behind, removing the shoes. In behind is the one Johnny Buckshot for the 4th. 8 trotters, exactor try, super, the daily double starting up in 7 minutes. Okay, updating the latest live money for the Pick 5, $20,000 pool. And of course, with that upset victory, longest shot on the board. Jarbo Stormy getting there in the third, leaving only $93 live from the $20,000 Pick 5 pool. Going to be the same way for the Pick 4 pool, just shy of $12,000 in the pool, and now just $443 following leg number 2. Best of luck. If you had that long shot pegged in your multi-legs for race number 3, we've got the 4th race, Trotters, up and coming. And again, number 1, Johnny Buckshot, removing the shoes in behind, will be traveling barefoot on tonight's course. 8-5, currently on number 1, Johnny Buckshot. And great to see a fabulous crowd taking in the action this evening. Again, a very nice crowd in our Raceway Lounge tonight. We're going to let you know there is a new lounge space available at the top of the fair, and you're more than welcome to check that out this evening. If you're down around the Raceway Lounge, there's a good crowd in there, and if you'd like to check out the new lounge space, top of the fair, you are more than welcome to do so. It's up in the 3rd level, of course. So again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out, supporting the live racing action tonight in London. Again, a fine crowd on hand in the Raceway Lounge. And those of you that are with us on track tonight, if you'd care to check out the all-new lounge space, top of the fair, feel free to do so. It's on the 3rd level. Race 4 Trotters on parade now. Non-winners, $25,000 lifetime. Also eligible, the $18,000 claimers for non-winners, $50,000 life. 1. Johnny Buckshot, Tyler Borth for Brad Wilson. The trainers Katie McNeil going barefoot in behind tonight. Aluminum to barefoot in behind. Number 1, Johnny Buckshot. The 2, Ranger Rob goes out for Dave and Ben Holiday. Dave trains. Anthony Hahn stays on. Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw training. Number 3, Gunes Gracious. Preston Shaw. Mojave Hanover's number 4, Brett McDonald for Francis Guillemette, along with Eric Beausejour. Stefan Jeffroy. Francis trains. J.J. Stable owning. Katarina Bosniak training 5 at Atlanta Express. Colin Kelly. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, driving number 6 Pray and Hustle, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning 7 Downstairs Party. It's Garrett Rooney on for trainer Cassidy Schneider. And to trail out number 8, O'Key Healy. Jack Ray owns and trains. Scott Ray is in the sulky. Those are your 8 trotters. Set to go postward here shortly. Exactor Try, Super, a daily double starting up. Even Money, currently a number 1, Johnny Buckshot. Here is a look at Johnny Buckshot. Odds-on favorite status right now. A beaten favorite last time out when finishing 4th over the good going. An easy winner before that, trotting away in 2 minutes flat, the season debut. Well, he had missed about a month of action before that victory. Now tonight, they've decided to switch things up on the shoeing side of things. Aluminum to barefoot in behind. And number 1, Johnny Buckshot here for Borth. Getting a really good price right now on number 2, Ranger Rob, out for his second start of 2023. Was a solid 3rd in his season debut here in London, offering great value on the morning line, offering great value right now at 8-1. 8-1, a really good price. And number 2, Ranger Rob, going out for trainer Dave Holiday. Anthony Hahn stays on. A gutsy 3rd in the season debut over the good going last time out. One to think about. Getting a look right here at the 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here in London for 2022. This is O'Key Healy. She's already a 4-time winner this season. She can trot the mile in 2 minutes and change. That's what she's going to have to do here to compete with these. I'm expecting a 2-minute mile around thereabouts. O'Key Healy right now taking action for Team Ray. Less than 2 minutes, double digits here on number 7, Downstairs Party. Beaten favorite 2 back, and had some breaking issues in recent starts. He'll have to mind the manners here tonight. Number 7, Downstairs Party. His A game could win this at 14-1. One minute. And as we get set to go postward here, again, a large crowd with us on this Good Friday in London. The Easter weekend, of course, has got lots of folks out and going. A beautiful day to be out and traveling around. And we've got a large crowd with us this evening in the all-new Raceway Lounge. And why not, if you're with us on track, feel free to go up and check out the new lounge space that has just opened up at the top of the fair. You're more than welcome to do so. Happen to be with us. Want to check out the all-new lounge space, top of the fair. More than welcome to do so. That on the 3rd level of the grandstand. Getting set to go postward. Race number 4. Race number 4 in London. Gates moving. It'll be Johnny Buckshot, then Ranger Rob. Goodness gracious, Mojave Hanover's in the center. Atalanta Express, Pray and Hustle. Farthest out downstairs, Party. Trailing out Oki Healy at even money. Both the 1 and 8. 7 to 5 and even money. 8th of a mile out. Race 4 trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ranger Rob leaving sharply for Hahn along the inside. Johnny Buckshot. Pray and Hustle and Rankin with early speed. A jumper. Number 3, Goodness Gracious has gone to a break through the opening 8. They travel. Ranger Rob is leading. Johnny Buckshot gets a peek from the pocket now, and he's going forward for Borth. Johnny Buckshot took late action and dropped to 2 to 5 here at post time. Johnny Buckshot sailing to the top. Ranger Rob now in second. Oki Healy third. No room at the inn for Pray and Hustle. Pray and Hustle got left out there. She's now backed off into 5th. Coming on through was Atalanta Express to be 4th. 28 and 3 was the quarter mile speed. Johnny Buckshot going barefoot in behind tonight. Striding away from them here. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Johnny Buckshot, clear leader here with a lap to go. It's Ranger Rob racing second. Third is Oki Healy. Trotting fourth, Atalanta Express. Up on the outside, trying to be fit. Mojave Hanover to the left is Pray and Hustle. The back markers are downstairs. Party and Goodness Gracious. 58 and 4 halftime. Johnny Buckshot now on top by 4. And he's in full flight, traveling on down the backside. Johnny Buckshot now by 5 expanding lengths. The farther he goes, the more he widens the lead by. Johnny Buckshot had them by 3/4, 128 and 1. He's in complete control of this one. Johnny Buckshot now by 6. Oki Healy on for the deuce. Trotting from third, Atalanta Express. Ranger Rob gave it up. And up and around that as they get ready to make the swing. Mojave Hanover all alone here. Johnny Buckshot. Johnny Buckshot at 2 to 5, as good as advertised. Johnny Buckshot and Tyler Borth is in for 3. Atalanta Express was second. Oki Healy was trying to hold third against Mojave Hanover. 2 minutes flat. Number 1, Johnny Buckshot was good to go tonight. 1, 5, 8, and 4. Your top 4 unofficially. You got Johnny Buckshot at 2 to 5. And you got another 50 to 1 bomber here showing up for the deuce. Johnny Buckshot returning here, 4-year-old son of a Sogno Dream from the Ken Workington mare, 3rd Avenue. For owner, breeder, Brad Wilson. Katie McNeil, the winning trainer. Todderbor driving for the triple. And we've only raced 4 tonight. He's already in for 3. Johnny Buckshot, right to his lifetime mark of 2 minutes flat tonight. Wins easily here. Lots of on-track support tonight for Johnny Buckshot. Congratulations. Fourth is official Johnny Buckshot won it. Ranger Rob was 6. Goodness Gracious 7. Mojave Hanover 4. Atalanta Express 2nd. Pray and Hustle 8. Downstairs Party 5th. Okie Healy 3rd. 28-3. 58-4. 128-1. A mile of 2 minutes flat. Gets Johnny Buckshot right to his mark. From the top of 167, 4, 2, 8, 5 and 3. Tyler Borth driving for a triple early in the program. Johnny Buckshot returning 280. Exactor 49.30. Dollar Try 108.35. The Super for a buck 420.35. The 20 center worth 84.07. Race 5 up and coming, back on the pace. 8 starters, no changes. Exactor Try, it's the early high five opportunity coming your way in 8 minutes. Five minutes to post time here. The upcoming high five is next. Daily double, pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 will pay is now on display here on the monitors. Here we go. The Pacers on parade for race number 5. 8 starters for the early high five opportunity. Number 1, Mostly Dally. Off the brief rest for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney aboard. Azucar Pipe Dream 2, it's Daryl Thiessen. Catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Tom Ham. Shake It If You Got It. 3, Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Lindsey Kerr. Number 5, Anchor Surreal, comes in off the claim now for owner-trainer Pat Bissett, Travis Henry. Brett McDonald driving 5, Gypsy Merlot. It's Brett, the owner, Ron McDonald trains. Scott Ray's up on 6, JMR Mockmel. This for Michael Stamp and Janet Larco. Michael trains. Outside chance for 7, Alyssa Marie. Scott Coulter for Michelle Leperviere. The trainers Dwayne McFadden. And to trail out the 8, Ms. Megan Sparkle for Mark and Megan McCormick. Mark trains. Ryan DeRoche. 8 pacing mares, $8,500 claiming tags. Exact or try, it's the high five. Number 5, Gypsy Merlot. Gypsy Merlot right now a 3-1 value player. Brett McDonald, the owner and a driver, nose on gate here. I'm expecting this one to be up close. Here's a look at number 2. This is Azucar Pipe Dream. She's pretty as a picture, right? 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew goes out for the owner, trainer Tom Ham. Daryl Thiessen on board for this catch driving assignment. Should be a solid player here. We expect to see her on or near the lead this week. This is Azucar Pipe Dream. Great to see Daryl Thiessen back in action here in Ontario. He's driving number 2, Azucar Pipe Dream, 7-1 currently. Ms. Megan Sparkle sitting at 6-1 currently. This is an easier spot for this daughter of Big Jim. She gets away from the condition claiming ranks and drops in price as well. Number 8, Ms. Megan Sparkle, finding an easier spot here and holding at 6-1. Ryan DeRoche on board for the McCormicks. Less than 2 minutes. It's a great betting board right now. Lukewarm favorite status for the 5, Gypsy Merlot. You're looking at 4, Anchor Surreal, off the claim and bumped up in class for this. She's been a great check getter at the $7,000 level. She's going to try it a step higher here. These are $8,500 claiming mares on the pace. Travis Henry for the 4, Anchor Surreal, going out for Pat Bissett off the claim. Just over a minute to get in on this high five play. Race 5. Gates rolling. Mostly Dolly, Azucar Pipe Dream, Shake It If You Got It, That Anchor So Real, Gypsy Merlot, JMR Mockmel, Alyssa Marie, Seven Noses on Gate, The Lone Trailer, Ms. Megan Sparkle, into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Shake It If You Got It. Along the inside, Azucar Pipe Dream. Gypsy Merlot put in play. She's third and wide. Through the opening turn they travel. Shake It If You Got It. Reaching the front here for Todderborth. Inside to be second, Azucar Pipe Dream. Still outside and driving. Gypsy Merlot being made to work for this lead if she can get there. Gypsy Merlot, the big mare. She's going to take control just at the quarter mile in 28 seconds flat. Gypsy Merlot here at 5-2. Shake It If You Got It now in second. Azucar Pipe Dream looks at it from third. Fourth best away. The returning Mostly Dally switching outside and fifth. Ms. Megan Sparkle getting underway. That's cover for Anchor So Real. Back markers down in front of us. Alyssa Marie stayed in. JMR Mockmel went out. 5 in and 3 out by the half in 58 seconds flat. Gypsy Merlot all over the McDonald helmet in second. Shake It If You Got It. Still coming on the wide side. Third, Ms. Megan Sparkle towing. Anchor So Real right up and into it. A buried fifth now for Azucar Pipe Dream. JMR Mockmel off the back end. Mostly Dally got the Forest City Shuffle. Alyssa Marie trailing, and Gypsy Merlot is going to lead them on by 3/4. She was there in 1:28 flat. 3-1 on the outside. There goes Anchor So Real following on that. JMR Mockmel throw a blanket over them. 4.5 lengths. Front to back, they're all swarming in on pace setter Gypsy Merlot. Finding room late. Here comes Shake It If You Got It off the pocket ride, and Borth appears to be grand slamming here. Shake It If You Got It, and Todderborth now in for 4 and not done yet. Mostly Dolly was second. Anchor So Real third. Gypsy Merlot appeared to hold fourth. 158-2. Three, 1, 4, 5, and a 6 for the high five. 3, 1, 4, 5, and 6. Winning combination for the super high five play. Win number 4, driving win 4 for Todderborth. Tonight in London, and we're only 5 races in. He's home and cool with 3. Shake It If You Got It. 6-year-old daughter of Well Said at a Circle of Love by Shadow Play for owner-trainer Lindsay Kerr of London. Todderborth driving this one to a 158-2 score. 17th career win number 3 on the season. Shake It If You Got It, and Borth wins again. Congratulations. Race 5 is official. Mostly Dally was second. As a car, Pipe Dream 7. Shake It If You Got It won it. Anchor Surreal 3rd. Gypsy Merlot 4th. JMR Mockmel 5th. Alyssa Marie 6th. Ms. Megan Sparkle 8th. 28, 58, 128, mile of 158 and 2. Shake It If You Got It, a pocket ride to victory. Top down at 271, 34, 5, 6, 8. 950 to win for Shake It If You Got It. Exactor worth 38.30. Dollar try 74.75. The double onto the fifth 13.90. Pick 3 20 center 70 and change. Dollar pick 4 221.85. The pick 5 20 center 277.66. And the high 5 the 20 center came back at $123 and change. The back half of this Friday night program begins with Trotters in race 6. Exactor Try Superfecta. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. 6 Trotters going postward in 8 minutes. No changes. Late pick 5 begins right here. Race number 6, field of 6 on the trot. $9,000 purse. We're going to go to the 2, Stonebridge Zeus. We're also going to use the 4, Toscano Girl. 2 and 4 to start things up. Number 2, Stonebridge Zeus was shipping in to win winner of his latest over London 2 minutes 2/5, and Toscano Girl, very sharp in recent starts for trainer Katie Graham. Those are the 2 we're using to start things up in a late pick 4. 7th race, Mistress of the Dark on the rail, April Duford, a very, very sharp trotter for the Dufords. And that'd be a Robert Reed Jr. single in his pick 5 play there in race 7. Also going to include the 7, Just Moni, I Am. So there's Robert's ticket there, but we're going to come back on mine and we'll finish up with the late pick 5 ticket ID on my end here. So 137 for me in the 7th. 8th race, we're looking at the 1, Hurricane King Carlo, and a 6, Excalibur Sealster. It's 2 starters for trainer Stu McQueen. Jay Harris on the 1, Todd Borth on the 6 for race number 8. Deep as the ball, race 9. We're going to go 5 deep in there, and if we make it over to race 10, we're using 1, Better and Joy, and the 6, Miss Italia. Robert Reed Jr. then. Let's bring back his late pick 5 ticket idea for Robert in the opening leg. He's going to go Stonebridge Zeus, Royal Leaf, Toscano Girl. He is going to single up his best bet selection on tonight's card, that being number 3, April Duford, another one of those live Todd Borth plays already. 4 driving wins on the night, and still some great chances on the remainder of this card for Todd Borth. 8th race, 1, 4, and 6, Hurricane King Carlo, Mr. Rebelly, Excalibur Sealster, and Robert going deep in the 9th. 4 deep in there with a 1, 3, 4, and 6, and we'll be looking to complete with Better and Joy and Miss Italia. So we're along the same lines together again for this late pick 5 in London. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. It begins here in race number 6. And we had offered this about a half hour, 40 minutes ago. We've got a large crowd with us on track tonight, taking in the action from the Raceway Lounge. If you've never seen the all-new lounge space at the top of the fair, you're more than welcome to do so. You can check that out on the 3rd level of the grandstand. And again, thanks so much for coming out and taking in the live racing action on this Good Friday. A nice crowd in the Raceway Lounge. If you'd like to check out the all-new lounge space, top of the fair, 3rd level of the grandstand, more than welcome to do so. Check it out. Here are the trotters getting set to parade here for race number 6. Non-winners. 50,000 lifetime on parade. Number 1, Global News for Angie Carroll. Angie trains. Garrett Rooney's on board. Number 2, here's Stonebridge Zeus trying to double up in London for owners Brian Lawrence along with Smirk Inc. Brian trains. Scott Ray driving 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Royal Leaf is 3, George Kitros owning, training, driving. Number 4, it's Toscano Girl for Cheryl Cherry along with Katie Graham. Katie trains. Jay Harris up. Number 5, Kiss My Mask. This one for Jimmy Olafroni along with Don Carswell, Ted King, Patrick Rullo training. Scott Coulter on the 5. And 6 outside for Essential Worker. Owned by Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, Ken Gowan trains. Andy Moore in the sulky. 6 trotters, Exactor Try, Superfecta. It's a pick 5 beginning. Here's the 4, Toscano Girl. She's been very sharp in recent starts. Gate to wire winner of her latest over the good track in London. It was 2:01 with Jay Harris on. Worth a look here. Right now, a co-second choice, 3-1 with number 6, Essential Worker. Getting a look right here at the even money choice thus far. This is 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Shipped in to win his latest in sharp fashion. A similar effort here makes him a big threat again. Even money. Number 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Still time. Number 3, Royal Leaf. Robert Reed Jr. has him pegged as a player to be using in this opening leg of the pick 5. And at double digits, longest shot on the board right here. Royal Leaf, another speed threat for George Kitros. Garrett Rooney, he's got a big handful here of the Mare Global News. Kind of straight back on her, very sharp here prior to the start. Number 1, Global News, a 6-1 value player. Just over 1 minute, getting a look at a heavy favorite here now. Number 2, Stonebridge Zeus, 1-2. Favorite status as he'll try to double up here in the Forest City. Seconds away from the start of this late pick 5 in London. It'll be up at over $5,000 in this pick 5 pool. There is still time. If I had to pick one out on Post Parade, number 1, Global News, was very sharp coming out of the parade. Right now, a 5-1 value player. Garrett Rooney on board from the rail. Number 1, Global News. Gates moving. Global News, Stonebridge Zeus, Royal Leaf, then Toscano Girl. Kiss My Mass, Essential Worker. Those are your 6. All noses on gate here. Picking up speed, here they come. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London starts now. They're off. Royal Leaf out first for Ketros. Along the inside, Global News to go with. Essential Worker from an outside gate, now finding pylons there in third. A gapped off 4 for Stonebridge Zeus. Zeus is already 8 lengths off the lead. It's going to be Global News to march forward for upset specialist Garrett Rooney. The lead is 2 full lengths, and she's looking very brave here in the early going. Global News on by the quarter mile, clocked up in 28 4, pocketing up in second. Long shot Royal Leaf at 20-1. Essential Worker is racing third, and at 1-5, Stonebridge Zeus goes about 6 lengths off the lead in fourth. Toscano Girl looks at it from fifth. The earliest trailer was Kiss My Mass. Down in front of us, they travel. Global News still leading, still unchallenged to this point. Second best, Royal Leaf. Now, here comes Stonebridge Zeus, the uncovered third. Fourth and in for Essential Worker. Toscano Girl trying to catch up to the cover. And Kiss My Mass continues to trail. The half clocked up in 1 minute and 4/5. Big time breather of 32 flat for the leader. And it's Global News still leading by 3 parts of a length. Heavy pressure now from Stonebridge Zeus trying to make it up. Inside traveling third, Royal Leaf. Towed up in fourth, Toscano Girl. Buried fifth, Essential Worker. Kiss My Mass. Any one of 6 by 3/4, 130-1. Global News still leading by 3 parts of a length. Stonebridge Zeus hanging on the outside in second. Royal Leaf is third. Angled 3 deep. Here comes Toscano Girl. And to the fence, Kiss My Mass. Through the stretch into the mile. Global News. Stonebridge Zeus still coming. Toscano Girl. Stonebridge Zeus guts it out for Ray. Global News appeared to hold second over Toscano Girl. Royal Leaf in for the superfecta. 2 minutes, 3/5. Judge's inquiry here. It involves the unofficial winner, number 2, Stonebridge Zeus. They will review the action around the opening turn for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. This judge's inquiry involves the unofficial winner, number 2, Stonebridge Zeus. They will review the first turn action for a possible pylon violation. Hold your tickets. So the top 4 unofficial, 2, 1, 4, and 3. 2, 1, 4, and 3. It is unofficial. The judge's inquiry involving the unofficial winner, number 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Possible pylon violation opening turn. As a result of the judge's inquiry, no violations. And number 2, Stonebridge Zeus ran over 2 pylons. Again, no violations by the 2, Stonebridge Zeus. 2, 1, 4, and 3 looking to stand here on tape. At a Stonebridge Zeus, back to a winner's circle. 4-year-old, a son of Resolve from the Donato Hanover mare, Stonebridge Epic for Brian Lawrence, Smirk Inc., Brian Train, Scott Ray on board for 2 in a row in London. Last time at 10-1, this time at 1-5. Stonebridge Zeus, congratulations. He guts this one out to win, paying $270, exactor $880, dollar try $790, super for $1, $1840. Global News was second. Stonebridge Zeus won it. Royally fourth. Toscano Girl third. Kiss My Mask was fifth. Essential Worker sixth. 28 and 4. A minute. 4/5. 1:30 and 1. I'm out of 2 minutes 3/5. Repeating was Stonebridge Zeus. Top down at 2-1. 4, 3, 5, 6. Our 7th is next. Still on the trot for it. A field of 7. It's the Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection coming up in the 7th. Number 3, April Duford. Exactor Try Superfecta opening leg of our late pick 4 comes your way in 12 minutes. Race 7, late pick 4. Gonna go 3 deep to start things up. We're using Mistress of the Dark, April Dufur, Just Money. Race number 8. We're on the 1 and 6 there. Hurricane King Carlo, the 6 Excalibur Seals are both going out from the barn of Stu McQueen. 9th race, deepest of all there, 5 deep, and looking to complete with a 1, Better Enjoy, and 6, Miss Italia in race number 10. Late pick 4 for Robert Reed Jr. He is singling up his best bet selection on tonight's race card, that being 3, April Duford. It's the drive for 5 for Tyler Borth. Single for Robert to start things up on a late pick 4. He's 3 deep in the 8th with 1, 4, and 6. Deepest of all in race 9. And in the 10th race, needing Better Enjoy and Miss Italia. Best of luck. It's the late pick 4 starting up in 7 minutes time. It's about half the pool live and in play following the victory by a heavy favorite in Stonebridge Zeus race 6. It's a $10,000 pick 5 pool and $5,800 live and in play following the victory by Zeus.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Our race 7 trotters are stepping it on parade here. Exactor Tri Super. It's the opening leg of Elite Pick 4. Number 1, Mistress of the Dark. Jay Harris driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Jim Walker and Blair Burgess. Blair trains. Number 2, Alexa Play Country. Ron Waples Jr. Trains and drives for James Fullerton. April Dufer trying to find her winning ways again. Just missing last time out for owner Dennis Duford. Ashley Dufer trains Tyler Borth. Gord McKnight owning, training and driving number 4, Northern Ironman. Number 5, Didy Sealster, Andre Goish, training and driving for Dr. Michael Vanieri. Sunglasses at Night, 6 for Jeff, Jennifer, and Chase Graham. Jeff trains. Scott Coulter on board, number 6, Sunglasses at Night. 7 outside, Just Money. It's owned and trained by Pam Forgy, Natasha Day. 7 trotters. They're all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of our late pick 4. Number 3, April Duford. She had 4 wins in a row going into her latest. She just missed finishing second best. Over the good going, she's a best bet selection. And a single for Robert Reed Jr. on his multi-leg wagers this evening. April Duford, odds on right now at 4-5 as Tyler Borth will be trying for his 5th driving win on the night. Here's a look at number 1, Mistress of the Dark. This 3-year-old filly by Tactical Landing. Was out for trainer Blair Burgess. Jay Harris on board. Mistress of the Dark gets a much improved post and adds Lasix for this. She could go all the way in this one. A value player currently at 3-1. Driver Natasha Day, she's got a handful of Just Money here. Just Money, the 3-year-old daughter of International Money. Was out for owner, trainer Pam Forgy. She's a winner 4 back and then a runner-up finisher twice and off the ticket last time out when facing tougher over Flamborough. She's back with friends in here. 5-1 currently, number 7, Just Money. Seconds away now. Final call for wagering on the London late pick 4. Still holding down favorite status here. Number 3, April Duford. Kind of clowning around out there. And Todderborth has decided to turn her back. Not sure if she lost her head check or if she even wears one. She had her head very low here. It appears number 3, April Duford, is returning to the bottom turn. Again, we're going to wait on number 3, April Duford, 1-2 favorite status. So again, some final tack adjustments here for number 3, April Duford. She is off the track. She's just stepped off. Some final tack adjustments for number 3, April Duford here. Current favorite at 1-2. There is still time to fire in late on the pick 4 play. She's back on track now, folks. Number 3, April Duford, returning to the track. Needed some touch-up on the equipment. Appears to be good to go now. Todderborth, his drive for 5 right here aboard number 3, April Duford. Still time. The stutter calls the trotters. Gates moving here. April Duford still having a little fun out there. She's off stride right now. I can tell you, number 3, April Duford at 3-5. She's been on and off the gallop here, and right now she's about 20 lengths off the gate. They're at the top of the stretch. April Duford at 3-5. She's going to spot the many here. She's off stride again. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's going to be Mistress of the Dark to take them on into there. A jumper in Alexa Play Country, and the subject of a judge's inquiry will be the 3, Ashley Duford. She's well back here at the start. Loose up front, Jay Harris with Mistress of the Dark on top by 4 open lengths. Northern Ironman trotting second, away in third, Just Money. And a gapped off fourth in the early going for Didi Sealster. Noticeably tapping it up here, the one, Mistress of the Dark. She was at the quarter in 30-2. 8-5, second choice here. Mistress of the Dark by 2.5 lengths. Northern Ironman in second. Just Money is third. Fourth, Best for Didi Sealster. Trotting from fifth. Sunglasses at Night. Then came Alexa Play, Country Never In It. April Duford, again, a subject for the judges here. Judges' inquiry involving 3 for the start. 101-3 was the halftime, and Mistress of the Dark will lead them to the 5/8. Northern Ironman continues to tow along in second. Just Money getting underway from third. Fourth and in for Didi Sealster. Still fifth. Sunglasses at Night now switching outside for Coulter down the backside. Second and final time, Mistress of the Dark still going forward. Here's Just Money showing up now to challenge. Just Money going stride for stride with Mistress of the Dark. Way up on the outside, 3 deep. Sunglasses at Night. 131-2 for 3/4. Jumping it off was Didi Sealster. It's still Mistress of the Dark and still Just Money. Up in the 3 wide side, Sunglasses at Night, still up there in the top 4, Northern Ironman through the stretch to the mile. Mistress of the Dark, Just Money went by. Just Money, maybe. Mistress of the Dark wasn't giving in. Third goes to Sunglasses at Night. Northern Ironman finishes fourth. A picture to decide the 7th. It got very close here. The win photo in race 7 goes to number 1, Mistress of the Dark. 1-7-6-4. It's unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Mistress of the Dark. 3-year-old daughter of Tactical Landing from the Cadabra mare. Could it be magic? For RAW Equine Inc., Jim Walker, Blair Burgess, Blair Trains. Jay Harris on board for the victory. The filly was adding Lasix. She had that much improved post to work with, and she goes all the way to win in 2:01-3. Make it 2:01-2 for the new speed badge. Mistress of the Dark going home with a new mark. Congratulations on her second career victory. Judges' inquiry, the start of number 3, April Duford. She did not receive the fair start. Will be refunded if you wagered on 3, April Duford in any of the multi-leg wagers. You're going to get the post-time favorite. That will become a number 1, Mistress of the Dark. She was your winner. Again, the refund for the unfair start of number 3, April Duford, when she comes out of the pool. The next favorite is going to be the 1, Mistress of the Dark. Your winner. All exactor try super win play show wagers on 3, April Duford, refunded in race 7. 1-7-6-4, your top 4 unofficial. Going official here in the 7th, Mistress of the Dark. Your race winner, Alexa Play Country, 6, April Duford, 7th, and refunded. For the unfair start, Northern Ironman, 4th, Dottie Sealster, 5th, Sunglasses at Night, 3rd, Just Money was 2nd. 30 and 2, 101 and 3, 131 and 2, amount of 2, 1 and 2. Gets Mistress of the Dark a new lifetime best. From the top, a 167 and refunded 4532. 320 to win. Exactor worth 9 even. Dollar try 15.55. Super for $1.81 even. 8th up and coming. Anthony Hahn will be driving number 7, Dark Moves. 8 Pacers for race 8. Exactor try super. Your final pick 3 opportunity tonight in 6 minutes. There is that win photo from race number 7. The 7, Just Money, appeared to go by the 1, but Mistress of the Dark, she was coming back on just at the line, just in time. Mistress of the Dark in a tight one over 7, Just Money. 8th race, pick 3, starting next in about 3 minutes. Here's your pick 5 live money left in play. It's $4,248 from the $10,000 pick 5 pool. There was a late pick 4 that started up in race number 7. Late pick 4 pool, just shy of $11,000, and it's about 75% still live and in play going into leg number 2. Post parading now. The starters for race number 8. Back on the pace for this, a group of $8,500 claimers. Number 1, Hurricane King Carlo adding Lasix for this. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Jay Harris trying to come right back. Twin B Fearless 2, Travis Henry for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina trains. Sun Seeker 3, Scott Coulter for Chestnut Country Farms and Kyle Stretch. Steve Morris trains. Mr. Rebely, current favorite here, Scott Ray on board for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe, Michael trains. Jet Set Charmer 5, Brett McDonald. Owning and driving, sharing ownership with Austin Reed. Ron McDonald trains. Number 6, Excalibur Seal Stir. Another one adding Lasix for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, and Don McClellan. Stu does the training. Totterborth on the 6, Excalibur Seal Stir. 7 outside, Dark Moves. Anthony Hahn picks up the drive for owner Craig Ellis. Trainers Bruce Goy. Treading out number 8, number 1 hit. It's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. 8 Pacers then for race 8. Exactor, Try, Super, your final. Pick 3, Opportunity tonight. Number 1, Hurricane King Cole off the claim, adding Lasix for the Stu McQueen barn. Jay Harris trying for back-to-back winners tonight in London. Here's another Stu McQueen starter in number 6, Excalibur Sealster, and again another one, adding Lasix. Todd Aborth trying for that 5th driving win on the night. Excalibur Sealster right now a 4-1 value player. A little bit of info here. Excalibur Sealster expecting better this time around with the addition of Lasix. Second start for this barn of Stu McQueen. Favorite status still hangs on number 4, Mr. Rebel. Scott Ray already in the winner's circle tonight with Stonebridge Zeus back in race 6. As a live player in number 4, Mr. Rebel. It's been 4th best in each of his last 2 over Flamborough for this price. A winner. His last race in London, he rolled gate to wire in 57-3. That was at the $7,000 claiming level. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Pacers getting set to go postward. Final call. Gates moving. It'll be Hurricane King Carlo, then Twinbee Fearless, Sunseeker, Mr. Rebel, Jet Set Charmer, Excalibur Sealster, Dark Moves. Number 1 hit trails out. They're at 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Sunseeker with speed from the center, Mr. Rebel. Also at a top 3, Jet Set Charmer. Along the inside came Hurricane King Carlo. Through the opening 8th, Mr. Rebel came out on top here. The 3-2 choice leads by 2 full lengths. Over the longest shot on the board, Sunseeker at 40-1 will get a journey there in second. Third and in for Jet Set Charmer, 4th best away. Hurricane King Carlo got to be thinking about it, and gets right line there at a fourth. Number one hit is fifth. Sixth is Twin Bee Fearless off the back end. There goes Excalibur Sealster, now in play for Borth, and a gapped off trailer in Dark Moves. 29-1 was the quarter mile speed. Loose up front, Mr. Rebely. Mr. Rebely now on top by 2 with Sunseeker, just trying to keep tabs in second. Jet Set Charmer continues third. The Uncovered Hurricane King Carlo out there in fourth. Number one hit is on the outside in fifth. Sixth and in for Twin Bee Fearless. Next to last was Excalibur Sealster, and still trailing. That'd be Dark Moves. They're going to go 4 wide on by the 5/8, getting loose up front. Mr. Rebely turns it on for the Razor. Mr. Rebely now on top by 3. Sunseeker holding down that pocket ride. Still up there in the top 3 was Jet Set Charmer. Fourth and wide, Twin Bee Fearless. Number one hit is fifth. 3/4 in 1:28-1. Mr. Rebely still going strong. Sunseeker trying to gain from second. Then Jet Set Charmer and Twin Bee Fearless. Off stride. Mr. Rebely makes a rear break. Sunseeker inherits the lead. Here's Jet Set Charmer. They get tangled up in the backfield. Jet Set Charmer, Twin Bee Fearless. Jet Set Charmer wins. Twin Bee Fearless second. Sunseeker third. And from last, Dark Moves shows up in fourth. 1:59-2. Top 4 unofficial is going to be 5, 2, 3, and 7 here. Again, it's unofficial 5, 2, 3, and 7. Brett McDonald in for his second driving win on the card. He's got the 11-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet from the Lantern Lightmare. Melissa Angus, home and cool. That is Jet Set Charmer, owned by Brett McDonald and Austin Reed. Ron McDonald training. Brett is the winning driver. Again, he's in for the driving double. 1:59-2, Jet Set Charmer for his 31st career victory, number 3 on the season. Mild upset winner here of race 8. Race 8 going official. Hurricane King Carlo was 6th. Twinbee Fearless 2nd. Sunseeker 3rd. Mr. Reveille 7th and placed 8th for causing interference turning for home. Jet Set Charmer, a race winner. Excalibur Sealster 5th. Dark Moves 4th. Number 1 hit 8th place 7th. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 128 and 1, a mile of 159 and 2. Jet Set Charmer in the upset. From the top, a 6-2-3, 8-1, 5-4-7. 2080 on a win ticket. Exactor 199.90. The dollar try 648.35, and there's a superfecta. 20-cent superfecta worth $4,270 and change. Again, that 20-cent super, $4,000 plus. 9th up and coming. Back on the trot one final time tonight. The Trotters in race 9. Number 5, Kane Gang. Put the blinkers on. 8 Trotters for an exactor. Try superfecta, a daily double onto a race 10 pacing event. 8 minutes to post time. Live money updates following leg 3 of the pick 5. It's $284. Following the upset victory by Jet Set Charmer, $284 live from a $10,000 plus pool. As far as the pick 4 goes, $676 from the pool of $10,904. So a huge drop in the live money following the upset victory by Jet Set Charmer at 9-1. Here come your starters for race number 9. It's our final trotting event just prior to the pacing high five finale number 1. Hallway Babe. Jay Harris driving for Triple S Equine trainers Pam Forgy. Al's Warrior 2. Colin Kelly for JJ Stable trainers Katarina Bosniak. Completed Promise 3, dropping in class for Steve Titus. The trainers Julie Walker, Bert Renault on board. Number 4, Ace 44 Elvis, Tyler Borth for Wendy Warren Timpato, along with Denise Carr, Mike Timpato trains. John and Chris Yake, the owners. John training. Number 5, Kane Gang. The blinkers go on. Scott Ray drives. Number 6, RJ Hooker. Natasha Day stays on for owner, trainer, breeder Ruth Moore. Outside chance for 7, Kilmartin Dreamer comes in off the maiden score for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Anthony Hahn up. And trailing out the 8, Arch Ruler, Brett McDonald. For John Holding and Morley Bosomworth, John trains. 8 trotters, Exactor, Try, Super, Late Double starts here. Number 3, Completed Promise. Yet to win from 12 outings in 2023. Gets a major class relief here after trying the Woodbine Mohawk Park and Flamborough circuit. This Daughter of Crazed shows up in London. Bert Renault on for trainer Julie Walker, 5-1 value player. Getting a look at 8, Arch Ruler. Arch Ruler, another value player here at 5-1 is Brett McDonald. Will try for a driving triple aboard this 8, Arch Ruler. Getting a look at 6, RJ Hooker. One to think about here. 7-1 currently. A big win last time after missing a month of action. Worth a look again with Natasha Day on board. They got along fine together last time. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Current favorite. It's the one Hallway Babe coming in from south of the border. Now starting for Pam Forgey. This one last started over Freeholds, Hapmatter, February 24th. So about, going to call it 6 or 7 weeks of action. Missed by the one Hallway Babe. Right now a 2-1 favorite. Still time. Final call. Race 9 in London. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. From the inside, Hallway Babe, then Al's Warrior, Completed Promise, Ace 44 Elvis, Kane Gang, RJ Hooker, Kilmartin Dreamer, and then Arch Ruler. We've got a breaker prior to the start. Number 2, Al's Warrior, off stride prior to the start. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Completed Promise came out first for Renault. Second best is Ace 44 Elvis. From the outside gate, looking to be third, Kilmartin Dreamer. Away in fourth, Hallway Babe. Then in fifth, Arch Ruler. Trotting sixth is Kane Gang. Next to last, RJ Hooker. And well back following troubles behind the gate, the 2 Al's Warrior will be the subject of a judge's inquiry here. Opening quarter mile leader, Completed Promise. They're in 29 and 4. And for Renault at 4-1, Completed Promise out there by 2.5. Ace 44 Elvis continuing second, long shot. Kilmartin Dreamer with them in third. A gapped off fourth for the 6-5 fave. Hallway Babe getting underway into the backfield. Travels Kane Gang. That's cover for RJ Hooker. And getting shuffled here slightly, Arch Ruler. A lap to go for pace setter. Completed Promise. A minute and 4/5, 31 flat through the second quarter for Completed Promise. Still leading by 2.5 lengths with Ace 44 Elvis giving chase. In second, Kilmartin Dreamer continues up in the top 3. Still a gapped off fourth for Hallway Babe. Fifth and wide, Kane Gang, widest of all. RJ Hooker, and seventh along the inside, Arch Ruler. 3/4 up and 130 and 3, and they can't get close to Completed Promise. Completed Promise, she has coasted along unchallenged throughout. Ace 44 Elvis trying to braven up here in second. Third is Kilmartin Dreamer. Fourth and splitting trotters, Hallway Babe. Wide side for RJ Hooker. Into the stretch, Completed Promise doing all the work and trying to get paid. She will go all the way. Completed Promise, Renault for Walker. Second best, Ace 44 Elvis. Third goes to a quick brushing Hallway Babe. Kilmartin Dreamer stayed on for fourth at 45-1. 2 minutes, 2/5, Completed Promise. Number 3, Completed Promise, victorious here. 3-4, 1 and 7 unofficial. Judges' inquiry involves the start of number 2. Hold all tickets. For a pitcher, returning. Number 3, Complete a Promise. 4-year-old daughter of Crazed from the Vaporized Mare, Fox Valley Summer. For Steve Titus. He's the owner breeder from New Jersey. Julie Walker conditioned, Bert Renault driven to win. She goes all the way tonight for her 4th career victory, and she's off to Snai. Her first victory of 2023 comes in London, 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry, number 2, Al's Warrior. An unfair start will be refunded. Any and all monies involved in the multi-leg wagers. You'd get the post-time favorite being number 1, Hallway Babe, who finished 3rd. Again, number 2, Al's Warrior. The exactor try, win, play, show. Superfecta wagers on to refunded here. $9.70 to win. Complete a Promise. Exactor 28 even. Dollar try 41.15. Super for $1, 435.95. Your 20-cent Super 87.19. Hallway Babe was 3rd. Al's Warrior 8. Complete a Promise a winner. Ace 44 Elvis 2nd. Kane Gang 7th. RJ Hooker 6th. Gilmartin Dreamer 4th. Arch Ruler 5th. 29 and 4, a minute 4/5, 130 and 3, a mod of 2 minutes 2/5. Complete a Promise all the way from the top of 3, 8, 1, 2, 7, 6, 4, 5. Our 10th and final up and coming. Pacers for the exactor try and high five. Anthony Hahn will be driving number 8, Darlington Hanover. That one gets a shoeing change, aluminum to steel shoes all around for the 8. Again, exactor try and a high five comes your way in 6 minutes. Final race of the night. 8 pacers here for the Exactor Try Super High Five play. Number 1, Better and Joy. It's Garrett Rooney on for John Davidson, trainer Cass Schneider. Better Deal to Andre Goish, training and driving for Gino Toscani. JM Outspoken 3, Scott Ray for Lisa Stewart. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Ruth Moore, James Hasty share the ownership on 4, A Sailor's Delight. Ruth training Ryan DeRoche. And the 5, Straight Talker, Tyler Borth. For Doug Hastings, Brian Daly. Michael Carther trains. 6 is Miss Italia, Jay Harris. For Wendy Warren Timpato, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy, Mike Timpato trains. Play Like Carrera, Outside Chance, Post 7. Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Darian Ham. Trailing spot for 8, Darlington Hanover, going out for Forest City Racing Club of London. Bruce Goy training. Anthony Hahn will be driving. A shoeing change for the 8, switching from aluminum to steel shoes all around. So 8 pacers then for our Exactor Try and High Five finale. Number 1, Better and Joy, has been better in her latest 2 and could be ready to pop with the rail advantage here right now, a 4-1 value player. Rooney on board for Team Schneider. All the action right now goes to number 6, Miss Italia. From 7 outings in 2023, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. She always seems to be around when she's got her A game. Number 6, Miss Italia, 2-5. Here's Tyler Borth on board a double-digit straight talker, 11-1 currently for the mare. She battled first up for a long ways in her latest. She can go with these. Straight talker, 11-1. Tyler Borth try to cap off his big night with 5 driving wins. 2-minute warning, less than 2. 1 minute. Last call for wagers here. Race number 10. Continues to be number 6, Miss Italia. Miss Italia, 3-5. Come back with more live harness racing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The 5:50 start times. Your free programs for Monday and Tuesday are available right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starter is called for the horses. Gates moving. Better Enjoy's got the rail than Better Deal. Jam Outspoken, A Sailor's Delight. Straight Chalker, Miss Italia. Played Like Carrera, trailing out Darlington Hanover. Top of the stretch. Pacing fillies and mares. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off, Miss Italia, to take them on out of there. Better Deal left out for second from the center. A Sailor's Delight looking for a spot up close. Protecting her inside lane is Better Enjoy. Through that opening turn, Miss Italia chased up slightly as they straighten for the backside run. Better Deal for a 2-hole ride, traveling in third, tight lines for Better Enjoy. Fourth best away for A Sailor's Delight. That ahead of J.M. Outspoken. Darlington Hanover 6th. A gapped off 7 for Straight Talker in trailing. Play Like Carrera. 28-4 was the quarter mile. Miss Italia dismissed at 3-5 here. Better Deal at 16-1. Pocket riding. Better Enjoy. She's considering the outside move there from third. Fourth is A Sailor's Delight. Down in front of us they travel. Miss Italia has been left alone. Staying in. Better Deal going out. Better Enjoy. That's cover for A Sailor's Delight. Also switching out. J.M. Outspoken to stay inside. Darlington Hanover. Then it's back to Straight Talker. The trailer continues to be Play Like Carrera. 59-2 halftime. And it's Miss Italia to bring them down the backstretch. Better Enjoy. She's coming quickly out of third. She's moving into second. She's going to try to challenge the pace setter. The pace, it quickens. Miss Italia driving on against Better Enjoy. Inside, traveling third, Better Deal. Fourth and wide, A Sailor's Delight saving ground. Darlington Hanover 128-3 for 3/4. 29-1 through the third. Miss Italia still the one. Better Deal back on for the deuce is going to get a shot here at 16-1. The strides have shortened up on Miss Italia going on by. Better Deal for Goish at 16-1. Miss Italia held second. It got tight for third. Darlington Hanover was against Better Enjoy. Rounding up the high five. Straight Talker 158-4. Better Deal. Number 2, Better Deal at 16-1 takes the high five finale. 2, 6, 8, 1, and 5. Winning combination on this high five. Back to victory lane, Better Deal. 4-year-old daughter, Better's Delight from the American Ideal mare, United Ideal. Owned by Gino Toscati of Mount Hope, Andre Goish, winning trainer and driver. It's the mare's third career win, first in a few seasons. Her victories came as a 2-year-old, and she's gone winless since. She shows up here in 158-4. Congratulations. Better Deal, $34.70. Exactor, $72.40. The dollar try, $477.80. The late double. Late double on to race 10 paid huge, over $600 for the late double. Pick 3, 20 center, $306.72. A dollar pick 4, just shy of $3,000. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $1,865 and change. Again, that late double was $625.30. The high 5, 20-cent ticket, $1,710 and change. We saw some big tickets tonight. I hope some of you cashed in on them. Those of you that visit us on track made it out to be a large crowd in attendance tonight. Great to see. Thanks so much for coming on out. And again, hope you hit on some of those nice tickets on this evening's race card. We'll do it all again on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, 5:50 the start times. So the rundown from race 10 of 4, 1, 6, 7, 5, 2, 8, and 3, and that's going to wrap things up for the live card tonight. There's still some simulcasting in-house at the Raceway Lounge. And again, we'll do it all again on Monday, 5:50 start time. Thanks for joining us tonight for the Eye on London Sky. Sugar Doll, have yourself a great Easter weekend.